Arrakis keeps a tidy ship and is therefore reluctant to allow animals on board. In Ordis's experience, animals do not eat so much as reload.
Damn! Aoi is ready for action! Accessories sold separately. Back again. Never a dull moment.
All right, let's see. Ooh, nice.
Dominus, oh Dominus.
My heart is full of doubt. Toxins in my heart. It's a circle now. Nice.
A look that says I have arrived.
Hey, comment. Okay. Be the cure. It's okay, Comet. We're just doing Earth today. Nothing too strenuous. Comet, it's okay to have off days. Look after yourself, okay?
You pay me in red, I pay you in silver.
Your deeds shall be rewarded.
Available in Cetus for the first time.
Shh! We don't know who could be listening. Quills tell me there's a Grineer spy lurking in Cetus. As usual, they're short on details. Looking for you to put some pressure on the Grineer out there, so we can find the spy in here.
Kanzu has little information about the spy's identity or location. Collect enough intel to unmask this spy. The Grineer have just captured one of Kanzu's scouts. Rescue them and see what they know.
Cool.
There's the captain. Take out the guards. But be warned, the prisoner has been strapped with a bomb collar. Detection will start the countdown to detonation.
I gotta actually hit him.
The guards are down. Defuse the collar now. You freed the prisoner. Now escort them to safety. The scout has relayed crucial information about the Grineer spy. Raid the Grineer resource vault at my location. I want to put them on edge, so they start making mistakes. The vault's armor is too strong for your weapons to penetrate. I will hack it open, but first I need a data mass from the guards.
Lay down!
Those devices draw energy from bomb ballists. Make use of them.
They dropped the data mass. Grab it.
Next, you attempt to take control of it.
Good. Now insert that data mass into the console. If they destroy the console, we'll never get the vault open. to you, the spy has been unmasked. Their
Right.
fleet is on foot. Find them and
That was a
bring
good
them to
warm up.
The officer is nearby. Track them down. There's the officer. Capture them.
Thank the Unum. Without you, we may have never caught him. You earned this bounty, Tenno. Handy with a gun or blade? Cetus needs you. Let's talk. I give you coordinates. You go in, you work, nobody but you comes out.
I am pleased. You have accepted what so many have feared to.
I'm doing okay.
Plains living is tough living.
I might be a little quieter today, we'll see.
Hard way. Let's make them find out.
I have to keep an eye on some stuff.
Cut off their supplies.
Might bring one of the dogs out in a sec.
Massive
We'll see.
sentient energy spike in your area. I advise you to be careful.
Kanzu is right. The Grineer can never be allowed to live. You're nearing the armored vault. Take out the surrounding guards. One of
Oh,
them
nothing
is
important.
carrying a data mass,
Well,
and we'll need
not
that to get
something
us
important that I can tell you guys, unfortunately.
Whee! Never turn your back on the cute ones.
They dropped the data mass. Grab it. Good. Now insert that data mass into the console.
Yeah.
If they destroy the console, we'll never get the vault open.
You need to take care of yourself, Comet.
And see. how much metal's in your body.
Hello, kitty cat.
I do.
Oh my gosh, it's a kitty cat. Hi, bit me on the face though. It'll... Come on. Hold on. Down you go.
I do love
Down you go.
robots. I hate what this loathsome virus makes of them. I'll be glad to kill this bow and find them a more suitable home.
Ah,
A weak little
I know you're mad at me. You didn't have to bite me, you little shits.
well, before this is out, she'll be back to being a regular Kavat. And happier for it, I'm sure.
This is AI, isn't it? Yeah.
That's it. The drone is under our control now. Escort it to the extraction point before the enemy can destroy it. More Grineer inbound. Don't let them harm the drone.
Bring back snacks.
Oh, more kitty cats.
Young specimen. Man, how many animals have been drained by this battle? How many nests and lairs wiped out? Still, we cure and persevere. In its prime, this one. Man.
See ya.
Has it been warmer around you recently? It might be that you're not getting enough electrolytes because of the heat.
What is their major malfunction? Return fire! That shows you.
They're sending another wave to take out the drone. Stay vigilant.
They found us!
Thank you. I can use the codes in this Grineer drone to sow confusion within the Grineer ranks. All your work has led to this. Take out as many Grineer as you can.
Whee!
Target spotted. Strike fast and take out as many as you can.
You didn't need those organs, did ya?
More Grineer amassing nearby. Get over there and take them out. Keep going. They won't be able to sustain these casualties for much longer. I've located another mass of enemies. Take the fight to them.
Ooh, neural sensors. Didn't even know you could get those here.
Have fun.
Handy with a gun or blade? Cetus needs you. Let's talk.
Dr. Tavnak's cerebral nutrients. Available in Cetus for the first time. The product of more than 10 years study. The venerable doctor now brings his knowledge of rivers,
Let's see.
Swong half-point Heshed Swong. Eidolon Seat Swong intercepted at isolated nodes.
Eh. Yeah, I'm just trying to get hold of somebody who has a Cyto 9. Give me a sec. Because I didn't ask in advance and I don't have Cyto 9, so I can't.
I sure could use a drink.
Thanks for the hydrate, ringtone. I mean, I could try it with the Ash setup I've been working on, but I don't think that's ready yet. Comment, it's fine. I'm just doing some thinking. I think he's dead to the world, that's fine. We shall contact others with the idle hunts another day, because today is not the day.
The history you will have.
Right. Seeing as Eidolon hunts are on the table, and there's nothing else really for me to do on Earth unless people come and ask. That is probably AI, unfortunately. This is why I always listen to the same playlist, because I can guarantee that it's not AI. Fucking hell.
Freely in his youth. In his old age, he must hoard what little he has left.
Let's see. I don't feel like punching things today. There it is. The infamous Stug, the shit gun. I think almost everyone's ready. Don't forget to eat regular food too. You are taking way longer than you should. Let's go. Oof. Comrade, have you ever had blood tests?
Confront the maddened ones who walk the Undercroft, the shadows of armies that do not yet exist. Ensure they never become fully real.
Can you tell me that you love me? I wish that I could laugh, but my mind gets in the way. I'm way too self-aware.
Relent. The battle has barely begun.
Watch out!
Little by little,
Better.
madness of the Undercroft. It is my duty to make extraordinary demands of exceptional people.
You should probably look into getting a blood test, comment.
Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The Paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
Get undressed, find you a person all over again. I don't wanna feel someone else's neck, just have to attend on yours instead.
An extractor requires power.
You still suffer, and you're looking at me. saying to me.
Marking void treasure extraction site.
I don't wanna get undressed for a new person all over again. I don't wanna kiss someone else's neck and have to pretend it's yours like that. Don't wanna
Extractor charge expended.
I don't wanna get undressed to a new person all over again. I don't wanna get someone else's neck and have
Void
to
treasure
pretend
location
it's yours
established.
instead. Person all over again.
Extractor deploying. An extractor is out of power. Enemies are assaulting your excavator. A new extraction site may now be claimed. Excavator is severely damaged. Protect it or lose it.
Yep.
Extractor deploying. A void treasure has been located. You have gained much. If you choose, you may now leave. Leave now or later. But leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible. Creatures of the deep void are assaulting the Undercroft, tearing rents in its fabric. Seal them up again, or worse foes than Thrax may emerge. The ruptures can be closed, but only if you collect enough ambient void energy. Seize the globes that float nearby.
sure thing. Although I think you should take a little more time. Just a little bit.
The Void Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping
You got water?
them at bay. Hold fast. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
Right. Have you eaten? Other than the salty stuff. Good.
The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes.
Good. Have you been outside recently? I'm just gonna put it this way. Take a break from stuff. Maybe go outside for a walk. Yeah. You need vitamin D. And not the good kind. The kind that comes from sunlight. Don't forget sunscreen though. And sunglasses, because don't want to bring the headache back too quickly.
If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen. The enemy has been held at bay. Congratulations are in order.
Yeah. Alright.
Do not expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge for
Hey, Jason.
yourself. A true Tenno understands how to combine the elements coursing through their warframes. Prove yourself. Find the crucible and the amphors it needs to create a complex elemental force. You found a crucible. Now, liberate the necessary amphors from your enemies. The forces of heat and electricity unleash radiation when combined.
Nice. Did you have fun with it? Also, Joshin, I have you to thank for going back into Minecraft, by the way. I hadn't touched it in a while, and you were like, oh, I'm playing Minecraft. I'm like, oh god, I'm like halfway through a build and I'm not even finished. I'm glad. Hey, I messaged you in Discord. Do you have time to bring Saturn over for a bit and do some Eidolon hunts? Because we talked about it the other day. Not today, but at some point this week. Depending... oh, unless you have time today. Because it was a theory we discussed, right? The only good thing I got was my pistol. Which kind of sucks ass, actually. Yeah. You want me to bring... what, Rhino? Yeah.
I advise you not to be content with merely doing enough.
Let's see.
Endurance is defiance. Prove you can endure the Undercroft at its most oppressive.
Yeah. You don't want my Mirage. Mirage is specifically built for a very specific purpose. If you have the build, send me it so I can set it up for another day.
Only 60 seconds remain. Life support. Replenish. Predicting life support drop point. Life support is limited.
Okay.
It must not be squandered.
Oh. Then Jade's probably better for that then. I guess. She has an ability that can provide 3 different types of buff. Depending on
You have 60 seconds.
what's required. She has one for weapons and one for health and one for abilities. And it applies to weapons that are equipped to frames as a standard. So things like Gara's Shattering Blade, stuff like that. And Cytonine's pistol? Gun. And other things. That's Jade right there, actually. Don't think she's using her powers right now, which is interesting. The other thing about Jade is you can equip 2 aura mods. So if you need reduced things or like increased things, we can do that. She's very much a support frame.
One pebble at a time. You will lift entire mountains.
Another job well executed.
Right. Let me show you.
Back again.
Dominus, oh Dominus,
I have a setup for double energy. But you can set her up pretty much anyway. I think I've yet to shard her. Oh, I did. I did shard her. Okay.
All set. serviced your weapons myself.
Possibly. Alright, yep. Do I still have Chromomi? Yes, I do. Hold on. What are the shards? Right.
When in Cetus, do not drink the kombucha. You are incapable of producing the hydraulic effort required to unstick your tongue from the roof of your mouth the following morning.
Right. I'm assuming you don't know the shards. So I'll work those out as we go. Oh, sorry, Caps. Alright. Okay, Air. What does Umbral Vitality do? Because I'm pretty sure this is not a frame affected by the amount of blood it has. Yeah. True, but not by much. I'm just gonna do a quick comparison. Give me a sec. Okay, I see why. Yeah, I just looked, yeah. And actually, in the long run, that's more than you get from Intensify. Although, if we're talking strength, I guess? Yeah, I get it. I'm just gonna level it real quick. Give me a sec. Alright, let's do this.
Your duty in this experiment is to dispatch as many specimens as efficiently as possible.
Kind of like, just give me a sec to get in and out them. Alright. Popping out now.
Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit. Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
I still feel like it's really difficult to do anything with chroma when it comes to the looks. Some of his shit's just straight up ugly. Alright. Good view. Genuinely good view. I'm not currently in a VC. I gotta be able to hear notifications today.
Do you remember the old war, Operator?
Oh.
This seems to have misplaced those memories.
One time the random button actually worked. Look at that. Yeah, hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. I bet he's really good. I just have never had the drive to mod him. I think that's just a me thing. Hey. I'm mostly okay. I'm just a little bit out of it today, and I have to keep an eye on things because somebody else is going through some stuff.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
That's better. Now he looks actually decent. Good, good. You know what? I will up in the VC. Just give me a sec. I have to make sure my phone's available then.
Hello.
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 Okay, I need to mute your stream now. I hear myself
Because you can
double.
hear me twice.
Not only you.
So
myself, and that's more annoying.
You don't like to hear yourself double?
No.
Hold on a sec, I gotta pull something up.
Wer hört sich denn selbst gerne?
Leon, I'm finally doing good again. That one walk helped the most. In the end, it was a combination of many things.
Yeah. One of those things.
Mm.
Yeah.
It usually happens after rapid weather change.
Oh yeah.
So,
Not gonna lie, that's the coolest chroma look I've ever made, and all I did was hit the randomize button once.
lol. I think my look is also quite okay. I did not give him a Sayandana because I think none of it fits, but the Riv Elite armor is pretty sick, in my opinion.
I could
Hang on.
join for this one, but I don't know if you want to run solo missions.
Just press the button when you're ready. I got a pair of skeletal wings at some point in the last year that are pretty neat.
Can I join for this game?
Sure you can. I'm not the one with the invite power though.
You can invite, I think.
Yeah,
there he
I
is.
can if you give me permission to. Oh, it looks like you have. Good.
Thank you.
I mean, if I type it public, then you can invite. If I type friends only or clan only, then you can still invite just within friends or clan.
Do we have speed leveling?
What? No, we're just regular leveling. We ain't got a mirage on us right now.
Or just leveling? So
We're doing it through the Sanctuary Onslaught though.
Yeah.
Yep, I need to level up 2 things. Saurian is leveled up half.
You wanna go onslaught or elite?
Can't do elite.
Or can't do elite?
No, not until you level 30 on a frame.
Oh. Wait. No. If you... Really?
Yeah, if there is a member of your party that is not level 30 on their frame and you try and enter Elite Sanctuary Onslaught, it won't let you.
That's bullshit. That's only level 60, 70. That's whatever. Okay.
So
let's do it.
Except the important elements. There. Yes.
Let me show you how devastating Chroma can be. I need to be damaged though. That's the point of it. I need to take damage with Vex armor. Because if I take big damage, then well, it's pretty nuts. So.
I don't think you're getting that big damage you want.
Get me damage! That's only 300%. That's nothing. Ah. And it's gonna run out. Cool thing is, if you get one instance of really high damage on Vex armor, you can then refresh it, and you hold that damage buff. You just have to, well, keep in mind that you need to, well, damage buff.
Yeah.
Damage me! Nobody
Please
damaging!
stop screaming.
Everybody is just killing.
My a-holes. Come on.
Nope, nothing. That's just... Yeah, now you got 260%, 300. That's all you get at the moment. You guys are way too strong for Sanctuary.
I'm not doing anything.
I'm not strong.
It's the Saito 9, he's pretty good.
Yeah.
Bjorn, I have I have all the review weapons now for the review experience.
Comment.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry, this is gonna annoy the heck out of me if I don't correct you. It's Dubiri.
Yes. And the review game.
Dubiri.
The V-Ray.
There you go.
Okay.
Sorry, it drives me insane.
Let's see if later stages of Come on. Yes, damage me. Yes, there we go. 1500 damage boost. How's that?
I did not know it drives you crazy.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I'm... No, it's okay. It's just, me and pronunciation things don't mix. I get I correct people a couple times, and then if it gets to the point where I'm like, yeah, this is no longer a thing that is like, this can't be called willful ignorance, then I like purposefully go, yeah, this is annoying the heck out of me, please, please, for my mental health. But yeah, sorry about that.
No worries.
Wait a second.
I'm the same in with Warhammer
Did we
40k,
change that?
and
I think they changed that.
folk pronouncing
The 1500 is for armor and trees.
and
never mind.
pronouncing the names correct wrongly. I get you.
Yeah. One of those things.
Wait.
Like so many people pronounce Rubuta Gilliman Rubauti Gilliman. It's Rubuta Gilliman. Drives me crazy as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
This weapon is amazing.
this.
God damn.
What are you using?
The Nagantaka.
Ah. Is there a prime of that now?
That need to be damaged.
I don't know.
I do not know.
Oh, I might have to check.
After 4 rounds, the XP will drop off, so we had to stop after 4.
I did the I did on Saturday, and after 4 rounds, I wondered why there's no why no XP is dropped anymore.
Hmm?
After 4 rounds, I received no XP in Onslaught.
Yeah. There's a reason I say what I say.
Hmm. whenever I hear Warhammer 40k content made by AI, I want to rip I want to rip out my ears. Because
Yeah.
just the pronunciation is horrible.
Oh no! Yep.
You're welcome.
Anyone else?
Oh, so killing enemies with ranged weapons or getting health reduced. That's the thing about it. Okay. I didn't play that in way too long. Yes, come on, hit me! There we go! Now we're talking.
You really do
1300
sound like a
damage.
masochist.
Yes!
Yes, come on, hit me.
Yeah, in
He
this
says
case
in the
it
most
is.
convincing way I've ever heard.
Bruh. I'm not kidding. I'm now doing millions of damage with the Aphrodite, which is a little crazy. Look at the squats at the buffs. What you see in front.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 1300 damage amplifier at the moment. So, yeah, your weapons are 13 times as powerful. And that helps with Eidolon hunts.
Oh yeah. Less than final battlefield.
I did Eidolon Hans completely under level.
I'm so sorry. You might have to repeat that.
I did Eidolon Hans completely under level. And
Yeah, but if I'm doing them, I want to be able to do them and take people with me.
Hmm.
If you're doing this build though, an energy multiplier is pretty much a given though. You need really high energy for that because it runs out so quickly. You have about a minute and 15 seconds for the thing.
Right?
So you need.
You can shard for that, you know.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, but not in this.
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
Ah, shit. Okay, so 1100 is the cap if I don't get Molt Vigor going.
Okay.
Let me run it out. Yeah, 1115 is the max. So. And then. Okay. Come on. Hit. Yes. More.
Oh, did you keep going? Because we left.
Oh, lol.
Yeah, because that was round 4 already. You're not going to get any XP.
Okay.
This is where you got to keep an eye on the counter.
Okay. Let me quickly finish this and then I'm quitting as well.
Yep.
Alright, so with nobody else in the squad, it looks like I'm capping out at 1200. No, 1500 actually. Oh no, that's armor. And the other one is.
On the plains outside Cetus, you may derive sustenance from mineral-dense termite droppings, which the Ostrons call
Yeah.
Ito Da.
1300. So 13 times the damage, 15 times the armor.
Okay.
It's real funny when you got like a high health, low shield like Valkyr. If you got Valkyr in the squad with you there, it's basically you made Valkyr invincible. I mean, she pretty much is on her own, but then you're just standing around while bitch is ripping the field apart. Okay, 20 seconds. I'm out.
No, I'm equipping a proper weapon.
Why are you not using an aura?
I am.
I wanted to ask this aura, that ring of destruction that some. Where did you get it?
It's arbitrations, isn't it?
Arbitration?
For now, if you want to keep leveling, I would go with Steel Charge as an aura because you get a few more mod slots.
Yeah.
Anyhow, let me swap over to if we are leveling, then I'm gonna get my Kume.
Anyway, the. No, my plan is to buy the the arbiter of Hex is empty anyway, so no need to worry.
As ready as you will ever be.
This Wave Rider quest makes me angry
So
to
that
see.
is my fallback.
I despise this quest Wave Rider.
Still should have.
God.
Why did I not have that? Okay.
Speaking of Chroma, I could also buy Vexing Retaliation. I don't have. No.
Yeah. Okay.
Banshee mods.
Hold on, give me a sec.
All good.
Don't click anything just now. I gotta do things.
Sorry. I'll just play with the volume off.
Orders?
Eh.
I don't know. Orders. I have a few words left.
You know, you
Orders
can turn
because-
him off, you know, if you don't like him.
Oh, I like him, but when he was considering betraying me and going with Samaras, I have a few words, but
I don't think he was considering betraying. If
kind
you
of
listen
betrayal.
to what he says, actually, it is when he finds out it'll do damage to us, that's when he stops thinking about it and comes back.
Yes,
Yeah.
but anyway. You do be.
Hold on, I'm just feeding some glass to my giant cyst.
Num num.
Nom 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 nom. Feed us.
Num num frame.
Feed us, Drifter.
Don't have many frames left that I can feed to them without running out. Most of my frames are primes now.
Nice.
Yeah. With the latest one still in the cooking. Gaia Prime. Gyre
Oh, yeah.
Prime? Whatever.
Gara Prime. Oh, yeah, I wanna show you
Jaya.
my Gara Prime.
We were
I
saying
want to show
Jaya.
you my
Jaya,
Gara.
whatever.
Gyre's in
Prime.
electricity. Not
Yeah.
glass.
All right. Yeah. Okay. Then Gyre Prime.
Here's my Gara Prime. Look,
Oh, Gara Prime.
Gara.
It's possibly not showing me your colors on my end.
What? Green, red, gold.
Yeah, no, on mine it's black. It's just the regular colors, I don't know why.
Black, red, gold for me.
Yeah, that's just the regular Gara.
Oh, it might. No, it might be that it shows colors that you have or you don't have.
It might be because you're using Classic.
Huh.
Classic doesn't
Possible.
show up.
Oh, all right.
Because you don't technically own it. It's just a palette with, like, tester colors on it.
I see, I see.
It's why those colors then don't transfer if you try and transfer the colors of the Warframe to the attachments. It's why I always offer to buy newer players that I come across at least one color palette that they want. Anyway. Ready when you are. Yeah?
Oh, sorry. I was distracted again. Sorry.
Oh, good. Oh, don't forget Nightwave ends at the start of next week.
I'm done with Nightwave.
Yeah, but you can be done with Nightwave, and then after Nightwave is finished, you get a bunch of currency if you do the rest of the quests, and you can buy stuff in the shop with that. So you if you want to use that currency, you have to use it before Nightwave ends because you can't use it after. It's a different currency.
Oh, I need to spend my currency.
Yeah. There's a reason.
What does this do?
Come on, give me a decree. Here we go.
Decree?
Yeah, Kome
Kome
has like
has decrees.
little extra skill things.
Ah.
They're like the little quests you have to do whilst playing her. It's why I don't like her very much. And I immediately fed up to the thing.
It really only benefits if you're doing like a long survival or a long defense or something like that. Yeah, she's pretty much a chance frame.
Yeah, too much of a gamble for me actually.
Yeah.
Literally and figuratively.
Well, I need to get her to level 30 at least, so...
Yeah, get her to 30 and then subsume her, because her subsume's really strong.
Which one of it is it?
It's Omamori.
Oh, what does it do?
It's a damage negation.
Ah.
It works especially well on Nova. It's actually my Nova build that's in the Discord. Despite being unable to have multiple zoom modes, Sparathrex is still a pretty good sniper. I have two of them. I have a high crit one and a high status one. Portal.
Do not weep for these creatures. They are immortal. They can and have faced 1 billion deaths.
So when we're talking about Eidolon hunts, we're talking collecting the lures.
Yes.
Yes.
Waiting for nightfall, waiting for the Eidolon to spawn, and then taking
The
it
lures
down.
are only out. Yeah, the lures are only out when it's nightfall. The Eidolon spawns the moment it gets nightfall. So
That's not true, actually. The lures are out during the day as well. The lures are out at all times, actually. So you can collect a bunch during the day and bring them over at night, but you don't. I wouldn't suggest doing that because it's an hour. But yeah, grab a couple like just before it spawns, pop over. Tend to charge them beforehand. right? Which is take them to a bunch of floating heads and charge them that way, but
Bomb ballists.
yeah. And then you kill them off. And then once you have like 5, 6, maybe 7, you
For
start the
one,
hunt.
for one Eidolon, you only need like 4.
Yeah, but if you pick up a couple more
If
than
you-
that, if you lose a couple, it won't matter.
Yeah. You could go for you could go for more when you do the culling.
Yeah.
So the three Eidolon hunts, which are not without difficulty, let's say.
Oh yeah.
You also, I would advise to have an amp that is strong.
I mean, mine's okay, but it's Thrax kind of amp, not Eidolon. It does decent damage, but only specifically to Thrax, if I remember.
We can try it out.
We'll see.
So,
And I forget what I do with the amp. It's been a while.
so
Last zone, come on. Portal is the last one.
I always did the 3 Eidolon hunt. It always succeeded.
Yeah, but you brought along people who had done the logistics that we're doing now.
Yeah.
Because you went on random.
To be fair, it was all random.
Yeah. That's the thing, right? A lot of randomers will do these logistics we're doing right now, but they'll do them for a single party. They won't bring other people with them. What we're doing is trying to make the most effective way, which is talking to each other, making a party, discussing who we want to bring, and then doing it from there.
Regarding Eidolon hunts, I wanted to craft the what's it called, that amp you can buy from Onko. No, not Onko, but from the Quill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For the Eidolon hunt, and I have all parts, but I need to craft it.
Yeah, and I mean, you still need to get more because you'll have to do all the focus farming stuff as well.
Focus farming? No.
Have you ever done focus? Have you taken a look at what some of the higher level focus things are?
The skill tree. I'm
Yeah.
almost done with Madurai.
Yeah, at the end of each one, you need at least, I think it's 4 Eidolon shards for each one.
You need 1 brilliant Eidolon shard for each ability that you want to unlock.
I know that. Yes.
Right.
I
So
have
2 per skill tree.
I have 23.
So, and brilliant, so you can
Brilliant.
only get like a 1 and a 110 chance, aren't they?
So
If you do a culling, an Eidolon culling, you are guaranteed to get at least 1 or 2.
Uh-huh.
So
At least
I
one.
have 23 brilliant Eidolon shards.
Yeah, then you have enough.
Yeah, you'll be fine. Why are we talking about this then? Oh yeah,
to help
because there are
you,
other people that might need that info.
because you need someone.
Oh shit! It materialized right on my head. Oh
Oh,
wait,
damn.
this was
I'll
the
come through.
last one, wasn't it?
Yeah, I'll come through.
Okay,
too.
thank you.
I won't leave you in the deep end, but just stay away from where we spawn in then.
Yeah. No, I mean, like normal onslaught is not difficult until the like 8th round or something.
If you got a good build, it's like 20th. But only if.
If you got one, if you got either a good frame or one maxed weapon, then you're basically fine.
Yeah, but we mostly use this for leveling, so we don't come in with that. Because that slows down your leveling process. So the party we're thinking of is a Saito 9, a Chroma, possibly, if we can get hold of it, a Vault for the shields.
Somebody who provides energy.
Yeah, Noko probably. Because Noko has an ability that's literally just, I give energy every time I jump on this mushroom.
What about Titania? Because Titania
yeah, EVT. Wait, Titania gives
Titania requires
I mean-
enemies to provide energy.
Okay.
That's not what we're doing.
You meant Trinity. Eevee is Trinity.
Health, Titania heals by using abilities.
Yes, and her abilities require enemies.
Enemies. Okay, yeah.
So would be.
I don't know why we're having this
would
discussion.
be Trinity, but yeah.
Yeah, Noko doesn't require enemies.
What about Dante?
Dante is a shield one, not an energy one.
Yeah, he's over guards, not
Noko
really
is
energy.
literally the best option for it.
Yeah.
But the overguard for the last two.
Yeah, but we don't need the overguard because we've got Saito 9 as invisibility.
Yeah.
Stay away from the pole.
I do have Saito 9.
Yeah, but I think said he had a build specifically for Eidolon hunts.
Yeah.
So the reason I'm doing Chroma and not Saito 9 is that.
Yeah.
So the two spots we have available that aren't covered already are the Vault and the Noko.
I have Vault. I can play Vault.
Mm-hmm. If you want, we have to plan when we're doing this.
Yeah. No,
I mean,
I need to know what a good Vault build is for.
Well, what we're after is the shield.
Okay.
So when you put down your shield and electrify it, that provides a lot more damage to whatever air is doing firing through it.
That is good.
And you can layer the shields.
I understand. How far are you with leveling? Do you need to?
I need 3 more levels, and then I gotta mod him. I've gotta form him again a couple times.
Okay, good to know because I have 2 Warframes to level up to 30.
Right, that was
Next is Necros.
Millennium Force
mod.
That puts this up. Okay.
Hold on 1 sec.
How important is range on Saren?
How important is range?
Very.
Yeah.
Very.
Because if you
build her for
Can I
spores
finish what I
and
was saying?
miasma, yeah,
Please.
range.
When you kill off an enemy that it has her infected spores, the range of the infection, depending on how far the range is on your character, the infection will spread that range from the enemy you kill.
Yeah.
You can continue now. Sorry.
Yeah. No, all cool. The focus on Saren is range, then strength, then duration, then efficiency. So range over strength over duration over efficiency. That's what you have to build her for. Whatever mods you use for that, that's up to you.
For that, I need to form her, but currently I'm just leveling up. So.
Do you? Is it Saren or Saren Prime?
Saren, normal Saren.
Normal Saren. Then just do what you need to survive. Level Saren Prime. Yeah, put Formas into Saren Prime as soon as you have her.
Next is Necros to level up. And Varuna, but I do have Varuna Prime.
Yeah, then just get Varuna up to level 30 and Subsumer, and then focus on Varuna Prime. Yeah, that's also my next frame that I'm gonna level.
Yeah.
As soon as I'm done with Kume, because she completed 2 hours ago.
The next 2 frames I'm gonna build and then take a break of building are Oroxia and maybe I wait with Oroxia.
Oroxia doesn't have a prime yet, so
Still.
you can build her for using.
Well, the thing is, I have around 30 frames that I just leveled. And
Yeah,
haven't
he
played.
needs to work through the glut of frames he made, because he just steamrolled in.
I should wait.
Yeah.
It's the best to wait. I need 1 Gaia Prime part. I need Gaia Prime chassis, and then I can craft Gaia Prime. Which makes me sad.
There is no
chassis?
Gaia Prime.
Yes, I need the chassis.
Gyre.
Oh, Jaya. Okay.
Jaya.
Sorry, you got me confused because I was thinking about the Earth Spirit.
I have chassis for you.
Yeah, I have almost no credits though, so.
Yeah, that's a problem. We already
Yep.
figured.
He'll have more on Thursday.
You wanted, I wanted to give him a primed mod, and yeah, he needs 1 million for that.
That issue is solved on Thursday.
Yeah. He redeemed a redeem, so on Thursday it's indexed for the entire stream.
Yes.
He has redeemed my suffering.
But in the long run, you'll be happy.
I guess. Depends if we win or not. I could get really
that's
frustrated
easy.
really quick. I mean, you can join if you want.
Yeah, I will, because before that we will be going to relay, and since I am past true master, I can give a credit booster blessing.
Yeah.
And we could. So there's one way we can do this crediting the index. One is collecting, and 3 are defending.
That usually it's 2-2.
Oh, so then we do 2-2.
It's 2-2 is easy.
Yeah, and with that we will always win.
Yeah. We just need to someone with a good weapon to stand in the goal and just whack anybody who comes close to it. The rest are collecting, and then
I'll do that.
Yeah.
I can defend with
I
Titania.
have a really good build for defending. I'll just do that, it'll be fun.
Oh, you know, then I go for attack with Titania Prime, because Titania's flying speed is good.
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
No?
You can't use abilities.
You can, but you need the lying
Really high
around,
energy.
yeah.
So abilities are basically out of it unless you have a build that can produce more energy than it can use.
It does produce
One
more
frame that
energy.
one frame
Yes,
that really good
Comet.
circumvents it
Yeah.
Are
is
you saying that
Hildren.
because when you kill stuff you get energy? Because in Index, when you kill stuff, you don't get energy.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I could bring Lavos for defense. Force 4.
Or maybe you could try making another build?
Good point. I mean, Sirius and Orion should work as well.
Could do.
I have options.
Yeah.
So, Vian, how about we create a squad for Thursday? With
Oh, I'm
designated
not.
roles.
I'm not gonna do a squad. I'm gonna just let people join if they want to join. I'm not.
Yeah. Okay.
Eidolon
Yeah.
Huts maybe because there's more on the line for that, but Index is just Index.
Not really. Yeah, it's not really a thing. Like, if you guys want to build a squad, do that. But I could pretty much, I could solo the Index.
Yeah.
Oh, we good. We good.
That's a problem. Okay. Okay.
I need to get that weapon at some point.
Oh, that was the drop from TennoCon.
Oh.
So you won't be able to get it till the update.
Oh well, they will roll it out at some point again.
Yeah, they will.
They always do.
Yeah, they do.
Except Excalibur Prime, which I am very mad at.
Oh, they're gonna roll Excalibur Prime out?
No, they don't.
Oh yeah,
Because
good.
that was
Because
a backing.
that's why they gave us Umbra.
Yeah.
Do I have a vigilante offense that isn't like low level?
I mean, they kinda did. They kinda did. Because of the story mission, where you play as Excalibur Prime.
Yeah, but I don't
That is
believe
just
that's
like
technically.
dangle the carrot in front of us. That is so mean.
I'll wait with Gaia Prime because I need to work on my existing
Gyre.
frames. Gyre.
We learned that the Brit has corrected us.
Yeah.
It's like what's the word? Hold on, one sec.
I'm using the German pronunciation of Gyre. Because the G is in German.
It's like the food.
In German, you'd say gyros, for example, because the G is a bit harsher and formed in the throat area. German is quite throaty in general compared to English.
Yes, probably. But you have to remember the devs are Canadian, so it's probably a softer G because French.
The damn French. Nah, look aside. I like the French.
You want to see something neat about Halvo? Let me show you something neat about Halvo. You watching?
Oh, that looks cool.
I know, right? And now if I aim it...
Pew 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 pew!
I have the Halvo as well.
Yeah, the alternate fire is cool as fuck.
I know.
It's also kind of shit though. It's just not a great weapon, but...
Cool. It's a cool weapon.
What's interesting to me is they gave it Tau damage. Oh, is it Tau damage? Like void damage.
Tau. It does have Tau.
It's not as good as some of the other weapons we've had, but it's decent. But yeah, the secondary mode looks cool, but is shit. Yeah, chuck me off the edge like a... Can I get a res?
Coming.
Anyway.
Bing.
Thing about Index is it's literally just you have to make sure that things die and then you pick up the stuff that drops. So you dying isn't really a problem as long as you don't give them a bunch of the drops. Of the credit things. Of the tokens.
No, that's what the defenders are for. If you really mess up, then they just kill that guy that's going towards it.
Oh yeah.
A data conduit is open. Go now.
We will all stock up a lot.
It's a bit less of a squad decide for Index, though, as we've already said. Because as long as someone is defending at all times, it doesn't matter, because it's the same thing. You need the same build for both defense and offense.
Yep. High damage, and much less energy dependability.
Yep.
One frame that really mitigates that is Hildren.
Yeah. But again, back to sort of Earth stuff. How did you find the Kome farm?
Kind of boring.
Yeah, it's one of those farms where it's like you have to stay in an area and then make sure stuff doesn't get it so you can get the things and hand them over. The only really difficult bit for newer players, if they went in as new players, would be the end boss bit. But even then, you can really kind of mitigate that with very specific weapons and frames.
To be honest, even for newer players, it's not really a problem. A problem it would be if you do it steel path. And
Yeah.
steel path is not for newer players.
Yes, that's a good point. Have they made it easier then? Because the last time I did it, it was interesting.
It is pretty easy, in my opinion.
I'll have to go back through at some point, possibly in a bit. Because I also have to remember that your view on this is as a veteran, so you already have
True.
well-built stuff.
You, however, do not enjoy the protections of synthesis. For you,
And Max, by the way.
Yeah, but still, even as a new player, you get planets and missions where you go level 30 plus.
True.
In enemies, and the Kume stuff, non-steel path, is 5 to 15.
Yes, because it's on Earth, in the Earth region, and it's one of the first things that people actually tend to do, apart from Gara, which nobody does anymore because Gara is an incredibly difficult farm, I've noticed. Not in terms of difficulty, in terms of time. Gara is a time sink, and a lot of people who just started in the game and don't know that the rest of the game is as much of a time sink as Gara farm the other frames first, and will completely avoid the bounty ones. Like Baruch, people barely farm Baruch basic.
Yeah, that's fair.
I plan to farm Baruch basic because I want to have all frames.
The thing about Baruch though is he's a toroid thing, so he's a game of chance. And also Marquis Thist, which I think you saw me talk about the other day when we were doing mining. Marquis Thist is such a low drop rate that I got my first drop on that stream, and I still don't have enough. So there are some parts of it that you have to remember and consider that those are the harder farms, the ones that come from bounties. In terms of time sink. But not in terms of modding and playing the game how most people like to play the game, which is mindlessly killing stuff. Right? Does that make sense?
Yes.
We're not going through the portal, by the way, because I've leveled.
Okay.
But yeah, a lot of people will just completely forego the bounty ones until they absolutely have to. The same applies to Citrine, actually, because a lot of people don't like that farm. They'll give it a go at the start and then realise how much they need and they won't do it. I'm assuming the same is going to happen with Folly, because the amount of Folly players I've seen has dropped off sharply since the update where they made it same as Citrine.
I'm going through the pain I will farm for Folly and Citrine.
Yeah.
But to be honest, Citrine and Folly are, in my opinion, quite fair as a farm, because no matter what, you do progress. Even if they don't drop, at some point you will have accumulated so much of the currency that you earn from these.
Yeah.
That you can buy all the blueprints all at once.
That applies
is
to
how
Citrine,
I
yes.
did. That applies to Citrine, that applies to Folly, that
It
applies
currently
to
doesn't
Kume.
apply to... This is interesting. It currently doesn't apply to Folly. The drop rates for Folly's parts are so low in percent that most of the time people
are
will...
not acquirable through that.
You have to get them through Zorba.
Yeah. So the parts are acquirable through Zoba.
Yes, but the stuff you get from Folly's mission isn't always Folly related. Some of it's related to things like medallions and other stuff. I have gone in that mission, I've got nothing to do with Folly sometimes. So that's a conversation to be had, because I think they're veering away from that, which is interesting.
Let's see.
These those toll mods, I have all toll mods now because I bought the pack because I'm not good doing that farm.
I also think
That's
the same,
torture.
if we're on the track of Citrine, the same thing applies to, what's his face, with the shield, and the book, and the birds.
Dante?
Yeah, Dante. Because you can buy him off of, Lloyd.
Yes, I'm almost done with it, and I only need his blueprint now.
Right. Okay.
Since I since I rushed all of the syndicates, I have so many resources in abundance that I don't have to struggle anymore.
Cool.
That's one of the upsides to rush it. I'm down to 10 Aya. I spent about 60 for the Gara Prime and Titania Prime
right.
relics.
Interestingly enough, sorry.
No worries.
Interestingly enough, sentient damage, tower damage, is guaranteed on this gun, I think.
It is, yes.
So even though it says 19% status, it is guaranteed in the first mode.
Mhm.
Which means modding for status is essentially a moot point, because it's so low compared to critical.
How did I mod it?
Would fit her. She has open energy, so this might be a good idea. Yeah, why not?
There you go.
Armas.
What's interesting to me as well is that the ribbon in this position is basically non-existent. It's one.
Yeah. That is, yeah, not encouraging to put a ribbon mod in.
It's not even worth it at this point to ribbon it.
I believe Argon Scope helps in this build as well.
Yeah, if we're aiming, but it's an AR.
You don't aim. I believe it hits. It does do.
Argon Scope. It's an aim
is aiming.
pod.
Yeah. Argon Scope is aiming.
On headshot and critical chance when aiming.
That gun aims for you because I believe it does.
You have to press the aim button.
You have to hold down aim down sight. So you have to be in.
And
right
seeing
click.
as it's an AR, you're less likely to be doing that.
I did not know.
To be honest, that is something that is ingrained in me because I'm an FPS player, so I pretty much right click all the time.
Yeah, but a lot of people won't do that, I suppose. But give it a go. But yeah. Well, when I've leveled it again.
The galvanized scope is also an option in that case.
I think I already have galvanized on.
Now, can you only do one galvanized mod?
You can do multiple.
There
have scope?
there are two. Yeah.
I don't have scope, by the looks of it.
Yeah, you have galvanized chamber and galvanized scope on the yeah, on headshot kill.
Scope is one I need to get a hold of at some point, yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
Well,
That right there is why you can't go into Elite Sanctuary. All squad members have a stub rank 30 Warframe equipped.
I see. I see. Yeah, my Kome is now back to 0 rank. Ooh. My Livia needs to be... where was it? There. And it needs... What does it need? The dash. Okay.
Okay, so I'm thinking that the primary mode always Tau is a bug. Because that bug seems to disappear in the secondary mode. And I looked and I did not see that in the information. Which is interesting.
I hope they leave it.
Oh, they won't. The minute they find out, they'll fix it.
Damn it.
They're not giving us extra weapons. We're already too good for that.
No. Also, I am halfway through to level 16.
Nice.
Alright, one more dash and one more Naramon. Forma on this one, and
when you forma a Warframe, you reset it. Do you get the XP for every
No.
No. You mean the mastery rank, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
That you only get with
Your first level rotation.
Yeah, yes, the first rotation. The exceptions are the Lich weapons.
Yeah, because you have to level them to 40.
Yes.
To get the XP.
You have to forma them 5 times to get them to level 40, and
that and the Void
it
Rigs.
only counts. Yes, so it only counts on the 5th forma that you put in. Then you have the full thing in.
Interestingly enough, it doesn't apply to arch guns though. I know because I tested.
Which arch gun goes to level 40?
They don't. That's why I said it doesn't apply. Because they attach to Void Rigs.
Oh, right. Yeah, but primarily they are, well, if you get the Gravimac in, you have them as a main weapon, or on your Archwing. So, yeah.
Yeah.
How good is the Dual Sestra?
So Dual Sestra is okay-ish. It's rapid fire. It's accuracy through target saturation.
Yeah. I might consider
weapon,
crafting. Yeah, I might consider crafting Dual Sestra for Mesa Prime.
I mean, you have to get the Dual Sestra anyway, but I would advise you to just get it to 30 and then discard it, because you which was it? The parent sequence gives you the upgraded version of the Dual Sestra.
Okay.
Yeah, what you're actually looking for is Secura Dual Sestra.
Yeah, exactly, Secura.
Because Secura has added bonuses.
Yeah. So craft it, get it to 30, get it in your MR, and
But even
then yeah,
even
discard
then,
it.
even then, I wouldn't suggest using that as a weapon for Mesa.
For Mesa?
Because Mesa's guns are her weapons, her repeaters.
Yeah, I mean, it's a rounded weapon for every Warframe, but for a frame like Mesa, she needs to have her Peacekeepers upgraded and whatever.
Yeah. And she does really well if you have a couple of status appliers. Also, arrow ready when you are.
Again.
It's all good. We were in a conversation.
Burger slaying. I love that name. Love
Champion
that
of the
name.
Lotus as
Could
well.
be me. Champion of the Lotus.
I romanced Marie.
Who?
Marie.
Oh
Really?
yeah, I already did.
Yeah, I got a photo this morning from her, just like, yo, I just kissed the nun. I'm like, okay.
She's a beta sister.
Ah, I think we talked about this the other day, didn't we?
Zealot. She's a zealot, an absolute zealot,
Yeah, a beta sister.
and needs to be talked out of her religion.
Basically, a sister of Beto.
Okay, yeah.
The Emperor.
I just made this gun immeasurably better. Lovely.
How did you mod this weapon?
Havu?
Yeah.
Just messing around with it right now. I don't have a definitive answer for you.
From what I've seen, it has a pretty decent crit chance, but not the highest, and achieves the crit through volume of fire.
Oh yeah. I've got multi-shot and fire rate on right now.
Yeah.
What is firing?
Fire rate? The amount of bullets per second.
Ah, I may need fire rate on that.
But yeah, the amount of bullets per second can go up by being multiplied by bullets per shot, but also bullets per second.
Yeah.
Both are better than one or the other. But should you mod specifically for multi-shot, you can use weapons on frames that can provide extra fire rate, like Wisp or Harrow.
Or Uriel.
Uriel, yeah. But Uriel's more an all-round booster, kind of like Vault.
Yeah,
But Vault only does melee up.
Holy shit. My Artho die with Uriel and Wisp's amplifiers is
Insane?
Yes.
That's why sniper rifles are only used for specific missions. Portal.
Yeah, exactly. That's why Site 9 is such a situational frame.
Yeah. It's a conversation to be had when they bring out frames that are specifically for specific missions. The other thing to be talked about, right, is the reason that they brought Site 09 out, which I believe is the tank.
Yeah.
That they introduced. That boss is the reason that Site 09 is a thing.
Yeah.
Because I noticed that D likes to either base warframes around bosses or bosses around warframes. So they give you the solution when they give you the boss.
Yeah, yeah. Create a problem and then sell you the solution.
Yeah.
That is a thing with free-to-play games that has been gone through ages.
Yeah, that's why, like, for example, when you're trying to get Rhino, the boss there is probably best beaten with Volt or Rhino himself.
How do I get how do I get Rhino? Because I do need a few Rhino parts.
Okay, so Rhino is one of the earliest frames you're supposed to get. So I still don't know why you haven't got him. But the mission, do you remember when we were doing Steel Pass Circuit? And we got that boss right? You're looking for that in the map.
This one.
Yeah. It's a very specific mission. And there's a couple of those, actually. If you look at the boss fights, quite often they will be related to a specific warframe. So Rhino is Bossa, the node, if you're looking for him. But then you also have things like Necros being a specific node on Deimos and stuff like that. And depending on the planet, there are different frames in different places.
Necros, wasn't that Lepantes?
Yes, Necros is Lefantis. And then there's a second boss on Deimos. I don't quite remember what he gives you, but it's not the same. I don't think he's a frame one.
I also need Atlas. I do not have Atlas unlocked yet.
Atlas is Jordis Golem.
I know. I need one part of from him.
But again, this is a conversation to be had. You can also look at the wiki at different boss fights, and it'll tell you what drops from each boss, which I suggest you do. But there's a couple bosses that are very specifically near the start that they give you as like beginner ones that are really strong frames if you get them. I would always suggest checking out each of the bosses when you're like early leveling to look for those. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I feel like that makes sense.
The early Lavos Prime made it easy for me.
Yes, I think you got a booster through relics that you actually that may have stunted the beginner stuff because you haven't been through it. You've just moved through it as if it was not even there.
Pretty much.
Which is not good in a game where you're supposed to be farming.
I never needed a stronger frame for the map besides Lavos.
Yeah. Which is one of the reasons that I, as a player who plays further into the game, don't hand out frames as often. And the plan to do so, I'm going to put limits on it. There are going to be limits as to what I'm going to sell. Yeah. Go on.
Yeah, handing out frames. I always ask the people, do you have the normal version of it?
Yeah.
If they don't, I'm not giving it to them.
Yeah. That's a conversation to be had, because a lot of people will get the Prime before they get the real. And that can be detrimental to how they play the game.
Very.
It can fully screw over your process. Because then you have to go back and do things like I'm doing right now. I had to go back. I still have to go back and get Baruch. I have Baruch Prime. I had to go back and get things like Corvex and all these things that I thought I had, right? Because I looked and I had them. And then I looked at my account thing and I didn't have the basics. And I had to go back and solve that problem because relics are all good and well and fun and all that, but they're not the actual game.
Yeah. Relics were and still are supposed to be endgame. For frames that you should already have.
Yeah.
And for weapons that you already have.
It's a conversation that they give people the abilities to crack relics that they don't have access to the basic frames for. I feel like in order to be able to crack a relic with a prime in it, you should have the basic already.
Correct.
They need a failsafe for that, which they don't have, which can kind of screw over gameplay for a lot of people.
That's fair, yeah.
I had luck, it did not screw me over.
It kind of did. You just asked me where to find Rhino, which is the first frame you should really get.
Fair point. But then I could have googled it as well.
Yeah, that's the thing. None of the new Tennos know about the wiki. You only know about the wiki if you've had to go to it before.
I know of the wiki, I was too lazy to look right now.
No, the point I'm making, right, is a lot of Tenno don't even know that there is a wiki. And they'll go to the official wiki instead of the actual wiki. Because the official wiki was created. And then they basically said to the wiki makers, if you keep making your wiki, we're going to shut you down. So all the information in the wiki is currently applicable, but it won't be. Eventually. Although I believe they're still updating it, even though they were told they had to stop when they created the official wiki. The official wiki is shit, by the way. Sucks ass. Don't know why they did that. They should just left the people doing it to themselves. They were giving them the information anyway because they couldn't deal with the fact that their game kept getting cracked open. Anyway, we're not going through that portal.
Not? Okay.
But yeah, my point being, as sometimes D does things that seem like they make sense, but are actually to screw over the players. Like, we only know the drop rates because people hacked the game. And they hacked them over and over and over. And they kept fixing it, and then they realized, well, we're not going to win, so we have to give them the information.
So, I need to Google where to get ash parts, because I need ash.
Ash is Railjack.
That's where I got the ash. I remember again.
Ash is no Railjack? Okay.
Yeah, same with Oberon now.
With who?
Oberon.
Alright. Ash used to be... I think somewhere on Ares, and then it got built over to the the Madman, which you get on Uranus, or the two men. No.
Just looking at it, for almost every Warframe, I'm missing either one part or two parts. Jesus Christ! I thought I'd miss more, but apparently not.
Yeah, that's the thing. They'll glaze over it. They'll be like, I don't want to go back and do it because it'll take too long. Just look, Any Foundry. Just look.
I have 5 Wisp blueprints. God damn. Because I've been doing the sentient boss fight rerun for the mods.
I still have to get one of these for Wisp Basic. I hate that fight so much with a burning passion.
Me too.
What fights?
The sentient fight for Wisp.
Oh, those. Yeah. They're not cool.
My mom's calling me. Be right back.
Other thing is, you literally have to look at the wiki to know where to fish for things.
Oh yeah, right.
Because they don't tell you
Yeah,
where you fish up the
that's a
fish.
grief. Yeah, where is the specific fish that you need?
You have to look it up on the wiki.
Yeah, because nobody is really exploring.
Yeah. And the other
Or
thing
has-
is, if you look at the information of the fish, you can only look at that once you have the fish.
Yeah, that. Yeah, exactly. That is so weird. I mean,
Back I am.
it is the same way it happens in real life as well. How do you know that the fish is there? Because some fishermen fished it there.
Yeah.
Oh, what did I miss?
Oh, we're just talking about fish.
Yeah.
Yeah, but fishing in.
Ranting about fishing.
Whenever I look for, whenever I need a
Fishing
certain fish-
and mining are the two things where you have to look at the wiki.
That I did quite often.
Yeah, you literally have to have the page up on the thing you need, and you go in with the thing, and you're not even guaranteed to get it, depending on what you're using. It's not even guaranteed.
Wow.
Because it also depends on the drill you're using, or the spear you're using, and that can be one of the most confusing things for people, because they're like, oh, this is higher level, so it must be better, but no, it can also completely fuck any chances of getting lower level stuff, like common stuff. That's just how this game is. They also give you access to Cetus before they give you access to the Archwing. Or to the hoverboard, or to anything
Yeah.
that is like moving stuff. And people don't even know about the teleport function.
Yeah, the teleport is something that
They never
recently-
explained.
Yeah.
And you can go into the map and you can teleport anywhere on the map. You don't even have to be at a teleporter. But nobody knows.
I had to be told.
Yeah.
How to use
Yeah, the
it.
second map mode. The second map mode is what they never explain. Hold down.
Yeah.
M.
Holding down M is insanity. They should just make that the original and make holding down M the overlay. Come on. But the point... Yeah, the point I'm making is that, and also there's a couple of achievements that you won't be able to achieve now. Things like slide a certain distance across Cetus. You can't do that anymore without glitches.
Oh yeah, because they changed the surface.
Yeah.
So the tutorial is worse than that from League of Legends.
What tutorial? The whole game is a freaking tutorial.
Using the
You learn as you go. It's not a joke. This game doesn't have a tutorial. It says it does. The entire story is a tutorial. And they keep adding more stuff to it. More mechanics, more things we have to learn. So, that is why, go through the story slowly. Do things slowly and learn things slowly, otherwise you will end up so confused and not knowing what to do. They teach modding, but they don't even teach that well in their new teaching thing.
No, they don't.
Telling me to slow down. The story is quite late now.
I know, but I'm saying in general. I'm not just talking to you, by the way. I'm talking to the people watching. You have to remember that the conversation I'm having with you guys is also a conversation I'm having with anyone watching.
Yeah.
In general, to all, don't rush like I did. I was blazing through the star map.
Yeah. Don't. If anyone offers you a prime frame, don't take it. For fuck's sake, don't take it! It looks like a shortcut, it's not. It's the whispers of the devil. Anyway.
To be fair, I used to build 5 to 6 Magic the Gathering decks at once.
Right. What does that have to do with
with all different mechanics when I started.
Okay, yes, and what does that have to do with this?
I'm used to doing things on hard mode.
Okay.
For me, it was never an issue, but
okay,
people are different.
Yeah. I ask because you tend to keep your thought processes in your head and not voice them, and then you come out with a sentence and I'm like, where did that come from?
Yes, you're totally correct in that. Yeah, so you figured out.
Don't worry, I have the same first press occasionally. But yeah, the point I'm making, right, is take the time to do the farming and learn the game, and if you aren't into the farming in the game, there are things that you can do that make it easier, that make them more fun, that make them more interesting. And there are videos out there you can watch on modding. There are videos on this, because the community has been through this before. Right? If you still don't get modding, there are YouTube videos. You just search up Warframe modding. But the thing is, the people don't do that.
Yeah.
What were you saying?
No, years ago I did like for each MR test. I did a guide video for having all the MR tests, but they are not holding up today because they changed so much.
Yeah. You do have to look and make sure that they're current content, yeah, but that's the thing with this game. There are resources. People are constantly producing resources for this game.
Yeah, that's true. You guys are killing so quickly.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What do you mean?
I have no way of getting in close to melee to get my 42 kills.
You wanna do melee? We can go do melee in a bit if you want.
Yes.
No, then you could just go on a melee kill steal all my kills. So, what's the point?
I gotta equip
Oh my
the
god, you
Colossus
sound
Prime.
so sad. Take a Zorus. For fuck's sake, take a fucking Zorus and throw the shit. Promise you it'll be so much easier.
I need to level my Livia, so I'm not taking a fucking glaive.
Take the fucking glaive, it's good. Anyway, what point was I making? Oh yeah.
Huh?
Community. Warframe community. Some of them think that by giving you shit, they're helping. They're not. Some of them understand that they're not actually helping and post videos on YouTube or like stream, right? Fetch me their souls, I run, bro. What is this? What? What are we talking about?
I have no idea what this.
Oh,
guy
it's
is talking
Necros.
about.
He's after this. He's after the. He's leveling Necros, and he's failing because he doesn't know how to play Necros.
But I'm leveling Necros.
Oh, you are? Okay. So you're fucking up a little bit. I can't see any of your liches. Take your one, aim it at an enemy, and press 1. Take your thing, aim at an enemy, hit 1. That is your little friends. Right?
I was running around on killing everything.
Yeah. You need to do that. You do not have the levels to do the summoning. Right? That's why I was saying that. Because he has realized that you don't know what you're doing. But yeah, your 1 is effective only when things are close to death.
Well,
See?
I haven't read. I haven't read his ability yet. So because I'm focusing on leveling. On leveling.
Right. Okay, so I'm gonna teach you Necros as we go then. Have you got your secondary skill?
Yes.
Okay. Second skill is... I believe it's the item collection thing. We're not going through that poll.
Item collection, I know. That's the whole reason I have him.
Yeah, and the third one is Terrify, if I remember. Or it might be the other way around.
Yes.
Terrify scares things away from you so they don't attack you. That is your defense. And then your fourth skill summons everything you've killed.
The only reason I'm not using his abilities is because I'm here to kill and get XP.
Yes, but you kill with Necros by doing that.
Ah.
Necros uses other things to kill for him.
Yeah, he's a summoner. And
Maybe reading his abilities was helpful.
Yeah. He is the items provider.
That's the entire reason I have him.
Well, he is from Self, but you need a mod for to be other people.
Interesting. I think this weapon is already done.
Right, let's see. I need to do one more polarization on Halvu.
How important is duration on Necros? Because seeing his
Relatively.
abilities, duration seems
pretty much
important.
Yeah.
For his Terrify.
And you have to remember that you have to keep killing, because in order to level up your summons, you need to kill things of a higher level.
Do you operator. Or
So your
description
killing
to displace those
is your strength.
So you also want
So
flow
your
on it.
guns. Flow probably, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, flow
Range is
pretty
pretty
much
good.
because of your continuous ability, the one that spawns things, because you
Ready?
put it in and then you never think about it again.
And you, besides that you also want range, I believe.
Unfortunately, I don't have any Umbra.
The more you can terrify.
No.
No? Okay.
Terrify is only necessary when you're low on health.
Okay. But, oh, ability efficiency. Less mana? He is a mana drain. Oh, yeah, I need mana drain efficiency. I need fleeting expertise in it.
You have to be careful, though. If you duck down other stats too much, you can fuck the whole build, even if they're not important.
So I have.
So it's a balance.
7% strength and 221% duration.
Wait, why do you have that much strength?
All three Umbrella mods.
No, but why?
Yeah. What's the reason for that much strength?
It's not needed.
Not really.
Okay, intensify, you can leave.
That's the thing. Each of those stats, there has to be a why.
So, by that logic, let me put in flow. Power drift seems useful for the knockdown.
Okay, don't think about the itty bitty gritty bits, which is the things like knockdown and stuff like that. Think about what you want your frame to do and how you can achieve that. Now, Necros is about his summons and how long you can keep his increased drop rate skill up.
Up, yes. Duration, efficiency, range, or duration, range, efficiency, strength. That is the
strength is the last thing you should worry about, because the strength comes from your summons and those level up as you kill things. So
exactly.
when you kill a higher level thing, it will be that level when you summon it.
Okay. Duration went down to 160 because of fleeting expertise, but I do have the efficiency of 160 now.
I wouldn't put fleeting expertise in, to be honest.
That's what I was saying.
And then probably streamline. And
Streamline is a good efficiency, yeah, but hang on. I need to look into mine. Been a while since I played Necros.
It's duration efficiency range.
No, I would say duration, range, efficiency.
Okay.
So more range is better. Efficiency is good, but it is not as important.
But again, yeah, it's a conversation to be had in your head when you're looking at a frame. What does this frame do? How can I achieve with that frame what I need it to do? So don't just blindly put in whatever you think will get the stats the highest on everything, because that could fuck you over.
the only reason I put in all 3 Umbral mods is pretty much for the first levels to survive. I was by
No, I'm not criticizing you. I'm explaining
no worries, no worries.
what the thought
I'm
process
explaining
is.
my part. But you're correct. Was I didn't like the strength. Was only the byproduct of all 3 Umbral mods that I put in specifically for the reason to survive the first levels. But I wanted to change it in the first place.
The other thing I've observed, actually, I'm gonna run this by you, because you might know better than I do. After a certain point, the first skill is useless.
Yes.
So that's what you should subsume into.
One more level on Macross.
Because after a certain point, you're not gonna get that window of, oh, I can shoot him, he's got really low health with it. Because your weapons will be so strong that they'll just kill the enemy before you can do that. It's kind of the thought process, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, ready when you are.
Give me a second. I need to quickly
Yeah, do what you gotta do.
mod my Varuna, because this is the first time I'm playing Varuna Prime.
Ooh.
Not Varuna, but Varuna Prime.
Yeah, so you gotta remod. That's the other thing, right? If you mod Varuna Basic, you can transfer that modding process that you spent ages on to the Prime.
Yes, you can.
And if you want to subsume the creature before you get its prime, right, and you want to exchange those, you can actually right-click on your own name in text chat, and it brings up this thing called notes, and you can make yourself notes that stay even after you log out. Did you know about that?
Interesting. I did not. Interesting.
Yeah, and then when you're finished, you just left-click the name and then just hit remove.
Okay. That's cool.
Yeah.
That is pretty cool. I never knew.
Oh, you do now?
I do now. Indeed I do.
Ready when you're.
Mm-hmm. Just a little.
Yep.
I am back. My mom wanted to talk to me.
Oh, good.
So I read Anacross abilities, and yeah, ability strength has no important part in it.
Good. Okay. Oh,
to be fair, I knew it from the beginning, but I forgot that I knew.
Did I tell you about my Mask of Waffles?
Well, tell me.
I had a mouse, right? The contact on the left-hand side was kind of fucky. And I finally, the other day, I was in a match against, like, in PvP, and I aimed and I fired, and that shot not going off killed me and lost me the round. So I ordered a new mouse the other day, and it came the other day.
Oh, that hurts.
Yeah. So, new mouse, less carpal tunnel.
I gotta say, today was a shitty day for me. To the chat, I hope you all have a better day. But beyond today, I cycled through cold sweat, no cold sweat, cold sweat, no cold sweat, and the feeling of hunger and the feeling of throwing up. fun.
Yeah, that sounds like
Right.
hell.
Ready.
You don't want it.
Let's
I'll
go.
tell you.
So let's go, Awu Prime.
And it's the third time within roughly about two and a half months. I may need to be checked. I may need to go to the doctor.
Oh shit. Sorry, I was not looking for a second.
One more level.
On fire. Sorry, I had to answer that. Kind of important that I keep that going. Okay.
Where does it chime? There's a chime. That means, well, one of these efficiencies is hiding.
Don't worry about it. We
I
don't need the
see it.
efficiencies.
Yeah.
It's not really
I see.
important as long as we're killing stuff.
Found it.
I see it though. Hang on. On the top. Over here. Got it. Wait, that is 3 out of 4?
2.
Oh, the other one is over here. Got it.
Nice.
Primed Animal Instinct is staple mod in Companions. You just have it on the big radar then.
Oh yeah. Right.
We're entering?
Yeah, because it's only zone 2.
Yeah, we're fine.
Num 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 num.
Playing Grendel.
No, it's Varuna taking a bite out of everything.
I should show you my Verona cosmetics that I did. My Verona look. I think you'd enjoy it. It's a pain to me that the only avian themed frame in this game, other than Valkyria, is a frame I'm struggling to get.
Which one?
Dante. Owl. He's an owl frame.
You mean Zephyr, not Valkyr.
Yes. I get them confused a lot.
Yeah.
Because of the ending.
Zephyr?
I was like, wait. Valk? Bird?
The
Nah.
verb. The verb lady,
Yeah.
not the cat.
Yeah.
The-
Zephyr
the-
was the method of traveling on Plains of Eidolon when it came out.
Yeah, I
Because
heard.
back then they had no Arcwing support.
The clan, the very clan that I'm in, has Zephyr researched.
Yes. That's just how you guys up there.
And I crafted Zephyr Turan.
Yes.
I'm happy about it.
Good.
Good. No.
With I heard that getting Zephyr is kind of pain.
Used to be, not anymore. It's a pain for the people farming it in the clan, I suppose.
Yes.
But also, by the way, your summons on Necros only count if you kill them. So if we kill them, it won't count for you.
No.
A lot of people will make their Necros summons look very different from the enemies, so that people don't get confused and shoot them.
Oh yeah.
So that is something you have to make sure.
Yeah, give
'Cause,
him
yeah.
a color, an energy color that is like. Previously, I said it was bright green, but now that Jade Light Eximus are a thing,
Yeah. Sometimes pure black does the trick.
yeah. Last zone.
Now it's time to use his abilities because he's leveled up.
I believe the current limit on him is 7, isn't it? For summons?
I have no idea.
Used to be
Haven't
12,
played
but
him
it's
in-
7 now.
I haven't played him in years, so I have no idea.
Well, ever since Korra came out, it became less of a reason to.
I mean, the only reason I played him in the last part was simply
Farming.
the farming. Yeah, nothing nothing else. I think we have a stimulus down in the tunnel. What is that? Wait, here it is. There it is. Yum.
Okay. Last one. No more.
One more?
Portal. No more portal. Back away
No
from
more
the portal. Oh my gosh! Kami just went through.
Last one,
Yeah, it's...
I survived on my own. I survived on my own. Don't you worry.
No. We're here.
Oh yeah.
The way I
It was my
one,
communication. It was my communication. I realized it as I was saying it.
Yeah. This was the last one. That would have been the right one to do it.
No, I should have said it earlier. I just didn't. My brain didn't get that.
Yeah.
You're literally the same as I with it. You say the half and think the other half.
Thank you.
No worries.
Interesting. So beyond we are quite alike in.
Nope, there's a lot of places where we're different. We're two different people, but there are points in which we think similar.
In that regard, I mean.
Okay.
And not saying.
Yeah. The other thing about me is I take things quite literally sometimes.
Why am I not building any kind of combo?
What's your weapon combo level?
No, the thing about it is, if I holster it, the Livia does not decay on.
Yeah.
So
Tenant Livio. Is that the scythe?
the tenet. It's a big sword.
Are you using heavy attacks more than you should be?
I do. I use Tenokai. Oh well. Holy shit, okay.
You need to use your invisibility.
Yeah.
You're not going
Stay-
through this one?
No.
Stay away from that portal, I swear.
I'm over here.
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast. Hunter, the sanctuary will go
Okay.
without you.
One of the things I find interesting is going back to something I used to do for like ages and ages and ages. Going back to the Earth bounties and finding that I can like one-shot ships now. I'm like, oh yeah. I used to not be able to do that because I hadn't worked out how to mod properly. I hadn't leveled. I hadn't moved on. I didn't have the mods to do the things that I can do now, which is interesting. I'm gonna have a problem getting that Exilus mod in because I don't have any Umbra Former. Yeah, look. I could
Yeah.
mod that, but I could former that, but it still would probably not fit.
No, with 5 you could you could fit that in.
Probably.
It would just fit.
Just.
It would just fit. That's it. Yeah, just exactly.
Yeah, Stynax.
Okay. Damn, I'm still one part away from my Prime. Oh.
Still some. Oberon Prime. No, just the blueprint. Unlucky.
Damn. Oh, shit! You know how I said I didn't have a Umbra Former?
I lied. Yeah, he is definitely one that I use Umbra for. Oh yeah, 367. Yeah, that's good.
My only problem
Bring
is that drain.
Bellicose and Molt Vigor up. That will be. Yeah, but right now, like 360 strength is pretty damn good. So yeah, you. Yeah, ability strength.
Trust me on this.
Oh, duration as well. Yeah, true.
Okay.
Energy efficiency or energy levels are also quite maximum energy filled on spawn. Well,
Thing is, you're less likely to be getting
Wait.
energy from enemies.
What were the blue shards doing? The Azure. Energy max is also good to have because you are going to recast Vex armor quite a lot.
And with that, I should start with 390, which is almost 400 energy.
Yeah,
which,
that's good.
Which for the skill is 4 turns of the Vex armor.
Yeah.
Almost. Or 3.
But yeah, I would like for him to play with, I would just like look for the biggest groups of enemy, do nothing, and just Vex armor like right in the middle of it. While I mean, if you use Mold Vigor, you go in with the operator, cast an ability, and then go back to your frame
Yeah.
and insta cast Vex armor. If you get growing power, you first damage somebody with a status proc, so you get 25% more strength, and then you have the maximum amount of power. You go Vex armor, and you let yourself being hurt till an inch of your life, practically. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like that. You get beaten to an inch of your life, and then you get 15 times the armor, which is quite high if you to begin with him, and 13 times the damage. So yeah, and then
Yeah.
you just like 2 seconds before Vex armor runs out, you recast it and you keep your you keep the previous
Right. Yeah, keep the previous amount and it goes up more the more you cast it, yeah.
yes. No, it does not go up anymore when you recast it. It stays at the level that you reached within your first cast.
Oh really?
That's why it is so important to get that level of like. That's why it's so important to get beaten to an inch of your life.
Right. Okay, that makes sense. One thing I was suggesting is also bringing
Goth Girl Lotus.
What? Goth Girl Lotus?
These player names are so wild.
Yeah.
Holy shit, I love it. Nom 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 nom.
There you go, there's the strength.
I'm now Feral Prime.
But yeah. That was interesting. I also realized that a lot of the stuff in there can be negated with AoEs.
Yeah, you are now at 900%. The rest is arcane. Vigor Mold. No, Mold Vigor, and
yeah.
Growing Power. That's what you need for the rest for.
Yeah.
And of course, arcane bellicose to. You need to finish that mod. That arcane, you need to rank it up to 5. And that's also why Umbral Vitality is so important, because, well,
Arrows.
the more health you have, the more arcane bellicose is going to affect you.
Yeah, that makes sense. Rose, you missed my rant about prime frames and mining and all this stuff. We've been having good conversation.
Oh yeah.
Oh well, I'll post the VOD, you can watch the VOD. Yeah. Go back through. But a lot of this conversation was about stuff to do with the moment. Hence the title. And modding.
ich weiß nicht, ob das nur am Wochenende ist.
Okay. But yeah, we had some good conversation, and we discussed how to mod Necros.
Yes.
So that this is a VOD worth going back through because it's quite a bit of information that's just packed in there. I'll probably post this to my VOD channel.
Did I miss something?
Oh no, we're just talking about what we talked about already.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's all good. Just keep yourself alive, man.
Yeah.
That and Eidolon hunts. We talked about Eidolon hunts and what we consider to be the best group of frames to bring for those. Nice. We'll talk about him another day, perhaps.
Tentacle Daddy. Yeah, I've seen hentai. I know where this is going.
While we're talking about it.
Hydroid.
Another farming frame actually that is worth getting.
Yeah. Hydroid reminds me of an Nurgle. Demon.
He's more pirate. With a kraken for a friend.
He's
Endless,
literally made after Cthulhu.
Yeah.
Nurgle. Nah, it would be Slaanesh more or less.
Maybe it's just its own thing. I think it's more Pirates of the Caribbean themed, which is I think what influenced it in the first place.
Drukhari then.
Alright.
Davy Jones is literally inspired by Cthulhu.
Really? Damn.
Yeah.
In Pirates of the Caribbean, the true villain is the East India Company.
Oh yeah.
Always has been.
They have
Traders.
scaled down the horror of the East India Company. Can't be that bad. Look, the bad guys are the East India Company. Movies usually.
Have you seen the Origins movie for Jack Sparrow that's coming out?
I have not.
You should give it a watch if you get the chance. It's got some interesting stuff in it. I don't see it as lore accurate, but it's an interesting take.
The East India Company is evil beyond the comprehension.
No, that
In
is
its own way, yeah.
actually history accurate.
Yeah.
Yes.
Somebody told me the other day that the East India Company wasn't British.
Was a mix of Dutch and British.
Yeah, they got really mad when I said it had anything to do with Britain, and immediately went, no, it's not British.
And their proof was?
That when you Google it, it says it's not British.
Or when you Google it.
I believe it's Dutch. Or am I wrong?
Probably. I have no idea. I don't remember off the top of my head. I was slightly annoyed at the time.
You had the British involved, but people forget that the Dutch had colonies in the Caribbean.
Yeah. They had a lot of stuff. The other thing is, right, people are so happy to dogpile onto the British for things like slavery. Because we're the people that apologize.
The British were the first ones to abolish it.
Yeah. Zone 4 we're going through to the pole.
Yeah,
We're going
last
through it?
portal.
Yeah.
Yes, last portal.
Last one.
Is this the last
the So regarding the empire that did slavery the longest was the Arab empires.
Yeah.
And
One of the
it's still
things.
still the same.
Yeah, one of the things about it that bothers me, right, is they were so insistent. And it was like, why are you proud of that? Why is that the hill you'll die on?
Always baffles me when people think atrocities are something worth being proud of.
Atrocities are evil.
Well, yes, that's the point. Otherwise, they wouldn't be called
Point of the word,
atrocities.
yes, yeah, exactly.
The first one, the Arabs were one of the first ones to enslave. And do not forget, the British dealt with the Arab pirates as well, who stole their women and children. Especially the blonde ones.
And the other thing to do with this is, I hate when people pretend that slavery is completely gone.
It's not.
Yeah.
It took a different name though.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's called a wage now.
It's still slavery. It's still actual slavery. Places like Somalia, for example.
You have nations like, and you have in predominantly Arab countries, slavery, enslaved women of Christian descent. They're used as sex slaves. It still exists.
That is human trafficking.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
In general.
The main issue with it on the Arab side is it's sort of a religious zeal, and they say anyone who's not Muslim is worthless. So they see.
Can we specify that that's only in specific areas?
Yeah.
Is that reasonable? Because you can't lump an entire group of people into one basket there.
It is these are the religious fanatics.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the point of it. Fanatics.
That's what I meant. The fanatics.
Yes, and what percentage of a religion do fanatics consist of? Like, those are the 5%.
Yeah.
Yeah, but what happens is Boko Haram and all of those terrorist groups that base on religious fanaticism, they take they take those slaves. And many of them run those countries.
Quite often that is the case, but it's not. I don't like to do that sort of generalization. Because saying Arab countries refers to every Arab country in my book, which is not necessarily what you want to be doing.
To that point, yes. This kind of thinking is bound to the Muslim Brotherhood that is banned in most of all Arab countries. Almost every every Arab country has banned it. The entire Muslim Brotherhood and the.
Well, depends which one.
Saudi Arabia. These are
No,
the
no.
original
Which Muslim Brotherhood?
The entirety. All.
Mm.
For example, Hamas.
Yes, Hamas is separate to, say, for example, a group of guys that just happen to be Muslim.
Hmm.
I'm not saying that that excuses anything they've done, but come on. Come on. That's not what I'm saying.
Religious fanatics, that's all. You have religious fanatics who live a life based on how they perceive the book.
Yeah.
Christianity is the same, but differently. But that was the Dark Ages. A different time. In fact, you have Muslim groups that take Christian women as slaves.
Yes, you mentioned that already once.
Hmm.
Okay, that fixes that problem. Need to up the viral chance. No, viral chance is fine, really. Okay, sorry, give me a sec. I'm doing mental gymnastics.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's fine.
Right. Tenet Livia is done.
Cool.
So the very issue with the Muslim Brotherhood is.
Can we move on from that, please?
Okay. That's one last point I was just saying, but
Please
you know,
return
we
covered
move on.
in blood. Safe and sound.
Alright. I'm ready to continue leveling when you are.
Yes.
Ooh. I just unveiled a rhythm for Lecter.
Nice.
Hmm.
It's a side grade, but well, think that can be redeemed. All right, so Saurfang needs at least 2 more formats. All right. Let's go.
I'm sending you a thing, give me a sec. Check your DMs real quick.
Yeah.
Right.
Right. Why was the Livia so hard to get a multiplier for, and with a Zarofang I do not have any problem?
Well,
Why
maybe
is
you
that
got.
the-
Did you have like a Riven mod on it or something that like fucked your combo or something?
No. No,
Did
the
you
Livia had no
check the combo?
Riven. Yeah, my combo duration, I checked.
Did you check
and
your combo chance?
I mean, the combo chance does not really matter on the Livia, because the Livia has the unique trait that when you holster it, the combo bar does not decay.
Yes, but
So
you
you
need
should
combo
be
chance to
building.
get that combo as a base. So if you have no combo chance, you're not getting any combo anyway.
Well,
So as much as I'd love
Well,
to,
that I
to agree
didn't
with you,
check,
you need to check that. It's fine. But yeah, how you doing, Rose? I hope your morning's going okay. Oh, is it that warm over there? That sounds like a pain. Make sure to get plenty of water and maybe some electrolytes, since lots of people are having
Yeah,
the
get
symptoms
some,
of symptoms of electrolyte deficiencies.
Yep. Take one. Take some electrolytes. Rose, I've been suffering today quite a bit because of it.
Yeah, apparently, they found out that the reason that we're all suffering is because we pulled so much of the pollutants out of the air that there is nothing to shield us from the sun.
I'm
We
not
did
sure
too much
if
at
this
once.
is true.
There's an article on it. I'll show you at some point. I'll post it
I'm
in the
not sure
Discord
if
if I
it's
have to.
true. I need to see the paper referred to it
Yeah.
oftentimes. This article
Yeah.
simplify it to
There's probably more to it,
a degree where it's not correct.
There is probably more to it, but yeah.
Yeah.
But anyway, it's boiling. I do kind of trust the source I got it from though, because he's a guy that is known for checking his sources all the time. and making sure that the info he's posting is correct, because, well, a lot of people go to him for that information.
Yeah, but the simple fact of there are not enough pollutants in the air to shield us from the sun, I would call bullshit.
It's probably me oversimplifying it.
That may be.
It could be a me thing rather than a them thing, which is also fine.
In fact, our buildings, they're not built to...
They aren't as well.
They're not built for the heat.
Oh yeah.
Middle Eastern buildings. Do you know why the ancient buildings had why they had wind tunnels?
To cool down the building, right? It's like a fan.
Exactly.
And also they painted them white, didn't they?
Yes.
Yeah.
And they also had courtyard just for a pool of water within the house.
That's the kind of house I want to live in, actually. One with a pool in the middle.
It's also the it's also the building. How many houses were built in Spain? You had a small courtyard with a water pool. In order for the water pool to cool down the entire house.
Yeah.
The water evaporates and cools down the plaza, pretty much. For example, also in India, when you look at those at the windows, the way they're built it's also based on climate.
Yeah. And we live in a bog, which is usually cold, miserable, and wet.
Mm-hmm.
But currently, it's warm, miserable, and wet.
Yeah. It also may be Victorian housing. And Victorian housing is not the best, oftentimes.
Yeah, and the other thing is a lot of those buildings we're not allowed to tear down. We're literally not allowed. Because they're heritage sites. So things like schools over here, certain schools are in heritage buildings and cannot be taken down and redone. So they can be closed, stuff like that.
We have something like that in Germany as well. Denkmalschutz. Heritage site, literally.
And regarding modern buildings are a death trap for heat. They're glass ceilings everywhere and no bricks. Bricks were a popular choice in the past because they were capable to
I sure could use a
and keep the heat outside.
Thank you for the hydration.
You have,
And that's right.
Also regarding this, the way housing units were built. Older German housing units, more or less, they have also sort of a courtyard.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of French places have something similar. A lot of French apartment buildings have, like, in the middle, they have, like some sort of thing to keep the houses cool.
In the past, the environment was crucial to
the building, yeah. And nowadays they don't even think about that, which is kind of fucked up.
Yeah. Also, lumber. Lumber is good. It's also quite important for this kind of building. The main issue about the issue is the European native forests are shrinking.
That too.
During the time where these houses were built, it was abundant.
Yeah. He's reasonably fun. You do have to realize that he's a weapon platform, though. And not a skill frame.
Yeah.
What with him being able to provide guaranteed statuses.
Regarding the heat and productivity, Europeans, many European countries like to dogpile on the Mediterranean for their breaks, but there's a practical reason of why they're doing these breaks.
We're not
Yeah.
going, we're not going, we're not going, we're not
Yeah.
going, we're not going.
The siesta it was invented due to the summer heat, when the
Yeah.
sun is at the highest. You don't work.
Yeah. Jeshin is incredibly effective when using that what's the mod with the electricity that spreads it to other enemies? That he's pretty good with.
Do not know.
Hold on. Let me get out of this mission elsewhere. Ooh, you alright?
Yeah. Alright, Sarafang needs the
But
next
in general,
former.
we stopped regarding nature.
This one.
Then-
Melee influence.
Yeah. In general, we stopped working with nature. In general, I can speak.
Yeah. We need to start
Yeah.
reworking with it.
Yeah.
What time are we at? Alright, we're at 4 hours. That's it. I have to finish up.
No, that's fine.
Alright. That was a solid session, though.
Oh, it was, yeah, but by now your chroma should be quite decent.
Should be reasonable for Eidolon Hunt. When do you want to do it this week?
Tomorrow I am at the club. Tuesday I will be. Oh no, there is D&D.
What class you playing?
I mean, tomorrow evening would be an option.
I mean, I normally stream evenings, weekdays anyway, so same time tomorrow?
Yeah, sure.
Sounds reasonable. Alright. That's it. I'll see you guys
Take
later.
care.
I have to head off. I got things to do. Alright, bye.
Take care.
All right.
Bye.
Thank you.